Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing great. So we're back at it with Star Citizen. And it looks like... Good morning, Cade. How you doing? Oh, Kick is actually working. Excellent. How's everything this morning for you? I'm up. That's a good start. I have I've already had one cup of coffee so far, and on my, I guess, second cup, but it's half the size. So trying to reduce that. Looks like we're having some issues logging onto the server. I did cover, Bearded CEIG did confirm that there were 30Ks happening, and I looked at player reports. They said that there was also 60Ks, although that wasn't, there was no official response from CIG about that. You're here about 30 minutes for today? Okay. I mean, we're going to try to make it, at least do our best to make it the best 30 minutes. Hopefully we're not hanging on the loading screen here for 30 minutes. The plan for today, we've already did the Kiwi Breaker Station. I want to go back to the Onyx facility. That's the goal today. And we haven't done anything like that in a while. So we're going to do the larger mission, where it's going to have us going through pretty much the entirety of the Onyx facility. And cross our fingers, the mission doesn't break on us. But for 30 minutes, if we can get in the server, but to do the overall mission, I think it takes about, if you're not having skill issues or server issues, well, that's the other thing about 30Ks. Cross our fingers we don't get the 30K, but the skill issues, it depends on our skill issues today. This is actually pretty bad. Can't even get in the server. Let's see. We'll get out of the game and we'll fire it back up. I was seriously contemplating, late yesterday and today to jump back onto Windrose. I haven't gotten through, I wouldn't be surprised, a lot of the content. I'm still in the beginning stages. I feel like there's a lot more that game has, for $26. That's an incredible value for the game. When they did this, the sale, whatever. For a beta game, it's incredible. But while in a relevant, semi-relevant topic, I was updating, the games in the Steam library, and I have I don't remember the exact title, but it's RuneScape. It's the more modern one, sort of like Valheim in some sense. So what happened was I tried to update that along with other, Steam games I have, and I noticed that there was an error, and then one of my storage drives just became corrupted, or at least half the drive became corrupted. The other half was somehow fine, and I had to do some troubleshooting with that. And then and lo and behold, it turned out to be RuneScape's recent update. So if you have RuneScape, just FYI, don't update it. That happened to be the source of the problem. With the help of Claude, I was able to get rid of it. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get rid of it on my own. It just, even, doing through Steam, it refused to delete the game and its content. But once it was fully removed, the drive worked again. It was incredible. Yeah. If you think that your drive is bad, I was incredibly shocked. And then I didn't know the drive was over 10 years old. I couldn't believe it. It's an SSD, but I thought I had to go out and get another one, but it just turned out to be a corrupted update. So if you think that your drive is bad, if you're comfortable having Claude, if it's a computer that you have like sensitive information, I don't recommend it. But if it's a computer that you just run games on it, it's just no big deal. To me, at least that's me personally. To me, I wouldn't find that a big deal. Man, oh man, what is going on with Star Citizen today? Are there any widespread complaints about? I mean, I know that the 30K's 60, which is community based, 30K is confirmed by CIG. I am curious to see whether or not interesting. Give me a second. Why is this not working? Give me a second, guys. Interesting. Oh, it refuses to work. Another thing refuses to work for me. Let's get out of the game. I know I have you guys on BRB. Just give me a sec. All right, that works. All right, yeah, so I had to get out of the game again. What I'm going to do is, second time didn't work, so we're going to re-verify the entire files and stuff. This is what we get. We have to troubleshoot. This is a skill set you get when playing Star Citizen. And with all the other games that are coming out, and a lot of the smaller studios are getting more comfortable, and people that I would say the mass majority of gamers out there are starting to get used to this whole beta kind of game, and in fact, there's another one that's supposed to be coming out, which is going to be a closed beta. It kind of looks like Star Citizen. I think it's called The Expanse. Unfortunately, I don't have access to that. I think people that, pre-purchased have access to it, when they, I guess, did their campaign for the game. It sort of looks like Star Citizen. In fact, for a lot of relevance. Not Star Citizen, Squadron 42. In the meantime, while the files are verifying, maybe we'll pull it up and look at it together so you exactly know what I'm talking about. So it's called The Expanse. Here it is. Let's see if there's an official... Hold on. The Expanse. So we'll go to YouTube and The Expanse game official. And IGE, yeah, pretty official. So they normally do let's see, can we do it this way? Yeah. I don't want to, I currently have YouTube recording as well, so I don't want to get demonetized, or not demonetized, copyright striked or whatever. Yeah, you could see a lot of similarities with Squadron 42. I mean, Star Citizen, of course, you know. Let's see, skip through it. Here it is. Right? And let's see, we'll skip through it. I want to get to a scene. Yeah, so you can see there's a lot of similarities in some sense. Where are the ships? Okay, the space station. In fact, we'll go back to the space station, but the not her. All right, there it is. Yeah, so wow. I mean, similarities like the space stations in Star Citizen. And this is early gameplay footage. When is this? 5 months ago. But it is... I'm not going to be surprised, you know, this is going to be streaming. People are going to be live streaming the, you know, the closed testing and stuff. This actually reminds me of Arena Commander. When you're doing the FPS, if you guys played Arena Commander, oh, rewind that. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I think somebody said something about this in my chat a while back. I don't know if it was River Cara or one of the viewers that drop in time to time. All right, looks like the game is ready to go. Yeah, so there's another one that I don't remember offhand. There is one that the assets, but the graphics are not there like you know, Star Citizen Squadron 42 wise. It has like an older kind of aesthetic with the graphics, but it definitely has like a Star Citizen feel. Just don't remember I might have saved it as a wish list thing on Steam, but it is currently available to play. It's not an appeal for me, you know. It's just it brings me back to the older graphic days. I mean, unless the only way I go back and play an old title, it's got to be worth it. Like Mario 64, excellent title and game. And, you know, also older titles like Nintendo, Mario and stuff that I played when I was younger. You were able to log in after the update and took about 45 seconds on this screen. Oh, you're on the game currently? Or was that a session that you played earlier on, or maybe yesterday? Oh, you just logged back off. All right, so that's so I'm gotcha. So yeah, I'm having the issues here. I don't know what happened. How do I unbreak? Oh, maybe if I Alt F4 worked for us the last time. Although we had a different issue. We had a problem where the ship, an old problem. It was we were somehow quantum to the middle of Stanton. Couldn't get away from the sun. And when we Alt F4, we ended up in Pyro. I think that, yeah, I now remember vividly. So we went through the jump point, and somehow we ended up in the middle of Stanton by the sun. So we'll try it again. We'll try to Alt F4, and we'll pop back in. Hopefully that'll break some sort of problem that's happening in the back end. Or perhaps having like some sort of recurring error loop or whatever. Yeah, I didn't expect to have these issues jumping on stream. In fact, I think I was on I was making the video yesterday, or maybe the day before yesterday. Yesterday was it says we never do. Yeah, true. In fact, yesterday I had my latest video was about socials, you know, in-game, you know, finders for groups and stuff like that, which is desperately needed in the game. So it was a video previous from that, which is the was it? Yeah, was it? I don't remember. Wow, I'm losing my. It was either three videos or whatever so ago between those about the 30Ks. I think I had to go on and get some in-game footage of me typing, looking for group. Well, then it was yesterday then. I'm just speaking out loud how I'm reoccurring my thoughts. That's what happens when you do multitask or 100 different things at once. Wow, this is pretty bad. In fact, I was actually now I'm remembering, I was in my personal hangar in Nix. All right, so the network is saying running for a long time. Task name. Wait client player. I would assume this is me. Status busy. Running time 140. Model weight reviews, content. You broke it again. Yeah, man. I don't know what's happening here. Replication, loading. I'm not sure what the hell CIG did. What the hell's going on? They had a few, yeah, they had a few hot fixes. In fact, I have sentiment for, there were a few posts about it, on my either social media, comment sections, or when I was going out just doing some research, people mentioning that some of the hotfixes actually made things worse for them. I think it made things worse for me as well. Now, can I prove it? Not really. I mean, other than I was on yesterday, just fine. What can we do? What are other methods to kind of break this loop? Maybe Arena Commander. That's the next thing. I mean, we did Alt F4. We re-verified the files. Change game. Oh, you mean like region or like Arena Commander? Oh, I can't even quit the game. Let me see. Oh, there we go. I do have Evocati, but we can't play that on the live stream or even record or anything like that. In fact, speaking of Evocati, I don't even have the time to get on there. Maybe today, hopefully, while I'm off stream, I can check out the new tactical new game feature. And on that note, my latest video covering the route finder, desperately needed. And we are locked. Actually, yeah, we're locked to whatever shard we're on. Hopefully you could break it with Arena Commander. Let's see, we'll go EU. Just launch it. Go to any game. Yeah, we're off to a good start so far. I think we might have to pivot the Onyx facility and make it something that won't be so devastating, since we're having these kinds of issues. Doing like maybe a short game loop to play it safe. I haven't revisited back to the bunker missions. Maybe we should try those, see how those are doing. I saw some complaints about that. The old school, bunker missions. I can't even get into Arena Commander. You missed those in caves. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. I mean, they certainly have them, I think, right? I know the bunkers exist. The caves, I think, are in Hurston, right? As far as I remember. Or at least in that section. Caves are in Hurston, right? So ArcCorp is the infamous, or rather the famous, and including Microtech, is the 890 jump missions. And the the reclaimer missions, unfortunately, just went bye-bye, disappeared into the void somewhere. I mean, it'd be nice to have, something. I would say that, have the when it comes to those kind of missions, boarding missions, I'd say that the reclaimer should be the light, the beginning mission, and then building upon that. As we get larger ships in the game, I think they should start incorporating more boarding missions. At least it'll diversify the type of missions we have in the verse. Since it is a space sim, it makes a lot of sense to have these type of missions. Or at least more type of missions like these. Oh, I just caught an eye for it saying game mode free flight. And 1 normally means on, as far as I understand. Well, I guess maybe in at least 0 and 1. 1 being on and 0 being off, but I don't think that's the case here. In fact, I just can't believe we're hard locked here. Sounds good, Cade. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I didn't think this is gonna happen this morning. Have a good day, man. Well, hopefully, see you in a few hours from now. And have a good one. We have a hard lock. Yeah, we're hard locked into whatever is going on here. So this time around, instead of what we did before with, jumping in Arena Commander, we've selected specifically, I don't know, EU, right? This time we just did best and then see if we can actually get in general. And it looks like there's an error. This could cause network or persistent. What does that say? I'm just trying to read the error. Oh, here it is. This could cause network or persistent desyncs. Initialization of serialized variable. And it just went away. Oh, there is serialized variables must be the same on all hosts and not overwrite snapshot data. Interesting. All right, I have an idea. I'm gonna try something here. Give me a sec. I'm actually curious. All right. What is going on here? Give me a sec, guys. I am trying to fix this. All right, let's see if this works. All right. Okay. Uh-oh. We got a 30K. Man, oh man. It looks like we're on, I guess we got unlocked from the server jam. From my research yesterday, recommendations, people were having better time on other servers than the US servers. So we'll give it a shot. First, actually, we'll go with the EU and we'll try that out. All right, here we go. See if what we did fix the situation here. I mean, that 30K is a bit disconcerting. Especially in Arena Commander. Oh no. 30K. Man, oh man. What the hell's going on here? Let's see. As of (22nd). What is the status of 30K? We'll also add 60K on Star Citizen. Damn. Everything's breaking today. Give me a sec, guys. Nothing wants to play nice today. Wonderful. Yeah, so let me bring you guys back over. Actually, I'm gonna try one other thing, see if this works. Just want to see if, you know, our VPN's causing this problem, whatever. All right, here we go. We're loading her up. See if this fixed the issue. And nobody in my friends list is even online. Crazy. This is probably worse than I think it is. Oh, something's happening. Well, what do you know? I mean, it could have been our VPN. Maybe it was just not playing nice with the Star System servers or whatever. All right, we're finally on. After what? How long was that? 48 minutes. Damn, or at least about that. That's crazy. All right, so we're gonna keep this nice and simple. I just don't want to. I don't want to get too heavily invested in really long missions, just in case we have a 30K, whatever.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull up an Ursa medevac, and we're gonna toss it into one of our ships. You know, one of our smaller ships. Let's actually bring out the Starlancer TAC. I haven't been in this ship in a while.
Your vehicle has base visitors again.
All right. Do we need to bring anything with us? I don't think so. As far as our freight, actually, maybe we'll bring one SU box in case we get some good stuff. Container. There we go. Perfect. Grab one SU. In fact, I also want to change out the max lifter for maybe the P6 or another weapon. All right. I'm also curious, can the max lifter lift the Ursa? Oh, this is nice. I really like this. This is I could see people trolling other people, you know, with the max lifter if they're driving their Ursa. All right, we'll pull up the Starlancer Max, or Starlancer TAC, rather.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. vehicle has base visitors again.
Yeah, so while that's coming up, we're gonna switch out, or maybe we'll just bring the max lifter with us. Doesn't hurt. But I definitely want to have a second gun, maybe, like I said, a sniper or whatever. I mean, we also have the parallax as well. Well, we have ammo for P6 and parallax. All right, I'm gonna go with the P6 since our P4AR has good stats and stuff. And another thing we want is canisters, although the canisters are on the ship anyways for RMC. So I'm looking for the one that is already the P6 that's already set up. All right, so I don't think, no, this is not set up. All right, this is the one. And we'll keep the 4X on the E6. And then I think the last, yeah, we'll get some nades and some med pens. We have one oxy pen. That should be good enough. Oh, I almost forgot about the stacking thing. Does this even work? No. All right, we're all good. So we're gonna head out. Actually, we're gonna swap back to the max lifter. It's just gonna be faster to load up a ship, or at least load up the Ursa in the ship. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I don't think it's gonna be easy. It's probably better for us to drive it in. All right, this is not going to work. So it's might as well just drive it in. All right, that's good. And before we forget, I want to get the how do we close this? Last thing we want to get is the 1SU box, which should be... Oh, it's over here. All right, boys, we're ready to head out. We're going to be going back to Stanton. Currently, we're in Nix. Or the system Nix. And wow, not sure why the coolers are so low, or at least the there we go.
Shields on.
And just gonna max out our shields. Ooh, what is up with the lag? And looks like my controls are inverted.
Shields off.
Oh, hello. Got a Hall B there. And, alright, where's Stanton? Here it is. Back and forth. We'll do it to both. I don't know, looks like, I don't know why I have some of these camera angles. I might have been doing something. Oh, I remember. This was an event in the past. Can't remember it offhand. But it required us to get a target, you know, one of the sites, whether you were playing in Hurston, Crusader, whatever area. The easiest method was to just open up the door like this, as you can see, and just take out the target, bring them up to the ship, and take the stuff off of the target. This is the reason why I had this angle. kind of already see it this way. Let's see if it could go up a little bit closer. I can't. This is the closest we can get. There it is. All right, so we're gonna head over to Crusader. If I can find it. All right, so while we are in Quantum, I'm going to take a bio break. All right, we're back. Wow, still 20 gigameters away. I thought we'd be there by now. I just realized we somehow took damage. Although I don't remember when we took damage. I hear an alarm. What's happening? Life support 156%. Not sure what the hell is happening there. I mean, everything looks right. Cooler's all the way up. Let's put one more into life support. I totally forgot about the little tiny hangar.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, we're here. All right, so we have plenty of gas in the tank. We could just go straight to a mission right now. All right, so I'm trying to figure out which one is a bunker mission. Let's see. All right, got a line on bounty named Abe. Someone spotted them along with known criminal accomplices at the Utopia on Yella. Need to go there before they get going. I'm just trying to skim through it, see if there's anything, you know, bunker related. All right, we're just going to go over and check it out. So this mission either wants us to go scan the area or reactivate the comm arrays.
Engaged.
We're just gonna go over to the mission, see if we can, you know, find them this way. I mean, the comm arrays are on with the little globe, if you could see on the top right hand of the screen.
Quantum travel complete.
I am curious if there is lamp amplification. No lamp amplification on this ship yet.
Shield on.
And so far the turrets are not attacking us for whatever reason. Oh, okay, there they go.
Landing gear up.
Oh, man. That was not good. Took severe damage from slamming down like that. Well, at least we didn't die. I'm not sure what happened to Crusader. It's no longer looking like the Crusader I remember. Oh, wait a second.
Launch sequence complete.
Yeah, we're pretty far away, so we're gonna get a little bit closer.
Shields under attack.
Easy peasy. It's a cheap way of destroying the turrets, but it works. Yeah, you can see. Look at Orson. The color looks off. Doesn't look like. I looked at old recorded videos in my recorded content and stuff. Orson looks so much better before. Let's see. Maybe it's tied to graphics. I mean, everything is set to ultra, or as high as it can go. And I'm not sure what is going on with Orson. All right, let's see if we can maybe park the ship here. I don't know. Kind of looks off. Let's see. Turn it this way. And I think that's probably the best landing we could do over here. I want to see what kind of damage we sustained. Looks like we destroyed something. I don't know what is destroyed. What is destroyed here? I don't know, for my screen, it's showing everything is on. Or at least everything is 100%. Oh, the gun is critical, that's what it is. All right, let's go neutralize this guy. Okay. So we can't go down the ladder. Oh, we can. Okay. It's just that the hatch between here and here doesn't open. All right, so we're gonna set our spawn before we head in. And looks like the Ursa is still alive. All right, we're gonna bring R1SU into the bunker. Actually, we should sweep the place just to make sure that there are no NPCs around. All right, so nobody's out here. Everybody's inside the bunker. Uh-oh. Where did our box go? I guess we lost our SU container.
Okay, that's not good.
Just want to make sure these guys are not friendlies before we start just shooting everything.
I've got you covered.
Oh, we just got a 2-for-1 there.
You got it. Taking shots. They got me. They really got me. Can't stay here. Guess we're fighting. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I got ya. Shit. Can't find him anymore.
Just oh wow, he tapped us pretty hard.
Let's track him down quick.
Ah, there you are.
It's on now. They got your cousin. Hell with this. Someone wants to talk.
Wow, what am I doing?
We lost one.
Playing like trash.
Shit. We're down one. Go, I got your back. Shit. That hurt. I'll cover you.
That was a terrible position.
Holy shit, last one. I just killed him. Friendly down. Guess we're fighting. Taking injuries. Yeah, you owe me though. Dodge all you want. This ends with you dead. Got you covered. I'm shot. Someone wants to toss me.
There's our guy.
I was about to pop off. Oh damn! They got your cousin.
Oh, that's it. Just a kill mission. And we got a blueprint. Antium legs, moss something. I'm wondering if we still have hostiles here, even though we beat the mission. Okay. Yeah, they're still hostile. Although we have NPCs that seem to have spawned on us, or spawned in the facility too. Which we all know, if you do kill them, you will have, you'll get a crime stat, which we don't want.
Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go? Are you kidding me?
How the hell did they get away from us?
Letting them escape is
Those guys
unacceptable, damn it.
just despawn on us. Yeah. We have a few of the NPCs that despawned. In fact, pretty much all of them, except this one guy. Oh, there it is. We have our SU. It's just happened to somehow get off this platform for whatever reason. All right, so we'll take his gear. And we'll toss it into our SCU container. Wow, this is amazing. I love this. Although, I just realized, why does the guy still have stuff on him? Ah, so it didn't work fully. But it's showing our guy still has... In fact, he has stuff on him, but... not all of it transferred over to our container. So that is a bug. Now, I'm wondering if we could still see the stuff on him. Yeah, so we can still see... Yeah, so it just stopped. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we had to, like, change from his legs to his corpse. That's weird. See if it works this time. Okay. Well, there it is. It took everything off this time. Off his body. Little bit disjointed. Oh, there is our ship. And it's probably destroyed at this point. Yep. You have to be kidding me. What is attacking us? So there... I thought we took out all the turrets. Apparently there's a turret up here. Or maybe some other player or whatever. Oh, there's a turret up here. Okay. I thought... for whatever reason, we took out all the turrets, but... we power it down, or... see if we could destroy it. I mean, the question is, are we doing any damage to the turret? I don't see anything, like, happening. I don't know. Are we gonna destroy it? I really don't see anything like, you know, if we're doing any damage to it in the game log. No, I don't think it's anything's happening. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a completely stupid thing to do. Go in the middle, in the front of fire. All right, I am curious to see if whether or not we're going to spawn back into the ship, which I highly doubt. Looks like our ship is completely toasted there. Oh, look at that. Our ship is somehow still alive. I am curious if we can just get in one of the top turrets, at least to knock out that turret. All right, let's jump back in the ship. Just hold a bit longer. Hold a bit longer. Just got to knock out that turret. We have a power plant failure. This is not good. Damn it. I don't know how much more. I don't know how much more time we have left before the power plant fails completely. Can we at least repair it, hopefully? All right, something's repairing. Let's see. All right, power plant, almost 2 minutes. Can't wait that long. Oh no, there it is. It would have been smart to set the spawn in the Ursa. Wow. Missed opportunity, man. Missed opportunity. And now we're gonna be going all the way back to Nyx. Yeah, all of this, what just happened, was all skill issue here. Although I don't remember the turret being up on that little area there. I mean, I know we took out the turrets in that little crevice where the bunker was, but maybe that turret that was attacking us was already taken out before we got there. I'm not sure, you know, if it's like could have been like maybe a new spawn. Yeah, we lost everything. Everything's back at the bunker. Yeah, so far we haven't had any, cross our fingers, any 30Ks. I think the 30Ks we were experiencing, I think is to do with, you know, VPN and whatever. I know, you know, 30Ks can also, like, if your connection's is bad, and, I mean, it can happen on client side, which is, you know, player side, and, you know, server side, which would be CIG side, could be 30K, or can be, you know, can end up in a 30K situation.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So this time around, we're gonna go the Andromeda. And then we're gonna pair that with the Ursa Medivac.
Your insurance claim has
Having
been sent.
a Medivac, you know, plus the Star Lancer attack is He's redundant.
Vehicles, please visit.
I mean, if you have like a Star Lancer Max, then yeah, definitely you want to bring a medivac with you. Although, like, amongst all ships and stuff like that, something I realized with although people's arguments about the medivac, the Apollos
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
in the rear not being large enough to fit a Ursa, specifically like a medivac, throwing a medivac back there. I think the argument was like, at least with CIG restricting players from putting an Ursa medivac specifically in the back of the Apollo and having more, ways to spawn. I mean, if you think about it, like even with the Star Lancer Max, the TAC, like the TAC you could do that with. It already has 2 beds and you get a total of 4, respawns. And then if you add an Ursa medevac, you get yourself an additional 2 more spawns. And then you have a total of 6 respawns. Oh, that sucks. So we pretty much brought most of our ammo from our last go. The P4AR ammo. We might have to go up and buy some more. I mean, I have so many max lifters. Might as well just start using them. I have like 6 pages of just a bunch of multi-tools and stuff. All right, so I think we're pretty much mostly ready to go again. Trying to figure out what else do we need. I think we're gonna get some more ammo and then grab some oxy pens. Oh, we have sentence. Okay. Sentence, excuse me.
What's up with you?
No. Yes. Oh, what just happened? Oh, we're like stuck between the elevator and the door here. Wow. Surprised we didn't like end up falling through the ground there. Worse yet, like getting stuck.
How are things with you?
All right, and so let's see. We want P4 ammo and what else? P6. Med pens. I think we're good. No, actually, no. We need med pens. And I wonder if they sell oxy pens. Nice. Okay, they sell oxy pens.
Some of the stuff tends to go pretty fast.
Okay.
I'd sooner cut off my own arm than deal with a member of the UE. You can quote me on that.
How's life been treating you?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Man, what's taking so long?
I'm starting to wonder if maybe the trader's life isn't for me. Getting
Here it is.
Anything happening?
one job to the next.
And it looks like the loot system is not working. What's happening? Huh. I guess there's latency issues. All right, so we want P4 ammo and P6 and oxy pens. I think that's it. P6, we'll grab another 25. All right, so oh, we want oxy pens as well. Since I don't really use these too much, we're gonna bring about 4 of them. I mean, not unless we're just planning to hang out in space all day long. All right, let's head down to the our personal hangar, and we're gonna throw the medevac into our. I haven't decided yet. I said Andromeda. We're gonna look through the ship list, see if another one pops out. I did it. I think a while back. I've upgraded my Mercury Star Runner, one of my favorite ships, to another ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And I thought to myself, well, I mean, there's really no game loops for the ship as of yet. You know, data running and stuff like that. And then I did the same with the Corsair.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You know, you don't see it too often. I just realized we have the 600i. I haven't used the 600i paired with, as far as I remember, I don't think I've ever paired the medevac with the 600i. I've used the 600i, I think even Jumptown. Obviously not the ideal ship you want to bring over there. And we're just going to leave it right there so it doesn't somehow get pulled into our storage.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, there it is. Oh, instantaneously spawned for us. Oh, I forgot to rename this ship too. Someday Rework. Although I don't remember it having sort of like a blue decal, as you can see here. Can't remember if there's a button for the storage or whatever. The this compartment. Oh, you just click on the F there. Hey, what's up, Pui Master? Been a little busy beaver lately. You had to troubleshoot Windows update under settings not working. Are you using Windows 11 or 10? Are you one of the rebels like myself that have chosen to stay with Windows 10? I mean, you know, if you Windows 11. Yeah, Windows 11, unfortunately, I mean, I have Windows 11 on my my VM. Oh, awesome, dude. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, I'm glad you were able to figure out the situation. I don't know if you overheard. Oh, what is happening here? That is interesting. Oh, okay. For a second. Oh, wait. It was crazy to fix, but finally got Windows Update working. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of problems with Windows 11. I've been running Windows on virtual machines. Well, if I could choose Windows 10, I would choose Windows 10, but unfortunately, I can't find an original copy of Windows 10 ISO. But so far, I mean, Windows 11, I haven't had any crazy issues like you're having there. But it's good to know that, well, maybe you can give me feedback in case I have that issue with the infinite loading loop. What did you do in case I do get it? Oh, I appreciate that. Used to be a systems engineer. What is this? What is this? For my curiosity, what does a systems engineer, if you don't mind me asking, do or have done?
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational. Shield system inactive.
My God, you have a plethora of things under your belt. Are you? I guess you have to sort of be well versed with coding and stuff, right? I guess it comes along with all of what you mentioned. Network admin, hardware, software, mainframe, and all that. Wow. Where is the Stanton Gateway? We're looking in the wrong place. It's got to be here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Anyways, I do appreciate, you know, if I do happen to come across, hopefully, you know, if the issue,
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated.
oh, you done a rigorous troubleshooting there. Reset Windows update cache by stopping certain services, renaming update cache folders, and restarting services. Then the PC. Yeah, that's the thing that's unfortunate about Windows. The user ends up having to fix the Microsoft problems. Also went crazy for my birthday coming up and got the other half of the PC upgraded and on the way to go with my 5090 I already have. It's gonna be a beast too. Nice. Nice. What do you plans to do with the second PC? Do you do streaming yourself or?
Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, I was thinking about, because I have another Windows computer. I wasn't sure if I wanted to like do I don't know, create a server or I don't know. I was thinking about either server or doing a 24-hour thing, which I think I'm going to pause on that. But the problem I find with the server is, I mean, other than like if you separate your I'm trying to pull my thoughts here together. So I always have in mind, you know, like security is being the highest priority. And I think about like the, you know, all of these as a recent and you know, over the years of these breaches, data breaches and stuff like that, is separating the like services.
Shield system inactive.
My God. Now that is an amazing setup you got there. I mean, like, seriously, You can even even with that rig, if you wanted to even like do if you wanted to like do some sort of like Hermes or open claw thing kind of thing, I do recommend, you know, doing it in a VM. And then like you can actually have that one PC and then your main PC pull that information from that PC. Don't travel, have no kids, health going. No brainer. I spend most of the day on the PC. Oh, I'm not paying attention here. Also, no debt or anything. Man, that's a fantastic position to be in. I don't know, from what I've been reading, you know, there's a lot of folks that are in like bad situations as far as like debt and all that sort of stuff. But it's good that, you know, dude, it's good that you it's one of the things you never want to be in debt with
Quantum drive activated.
I mean, if it's going to be debt, is always a strategic angle with debt, but you know, not like the kind of bad debt where it's not going to be helpful. I honestly don't. I don't understand. I mean, I do read or keep. You know, we all keep up with the news and stuff like that. But I mean, I do. You know, touch grass and talk to folks around me and stuff. People complaining about money and whatnot. And then, I mean, it also coincides with the news and stuff, inflation, all that sort of stuff. Gets me thinking, like, how are folks keeping up with anything? With money and all that sort of stuff? So I was saying something before. I just remembered yesterday. I was updating Steam. You know, like, you know, games get updates and stuff. But I was updating and I realized, in particularly if you do have RuneScape, I guess the more recent or modern RuneScape, just be careful with that. I had a situation where I updated it. I don't know. It could be its most modern or most recent update for the game. It ended up corrupting one of my storage drives. But thankfully, I was actually paying attention because I had a bunch of games updating. And I realized Yeah, but here's the cool thing. I don't know if you've dabbled around with OpenClaw or how comfortable you are with that. So I had OpenClaw analyze the entire thing. It didn't figure it out. It didn't, it just told me that the drive is completely kaput. And it had a good run, and it's 10 years old, the SSD. And I didn't want to stop there. I thought something was fishy about, because I realized that RuneScape had some sort of weird error. Well, here's the thing about that, right? I said to myself, well, it seems that RuneScape might have caused all of these issues. So then I couldn't actually delete it off the drive from the Steam store. Like, if you wanted to delete a game or whatever, it wouldn't allow me to do it. It just, so that at that point I said, all right, I just had Claude basically force remove it. Yeah, that was the first time I ever had Steam having an issue getting the game off the drive. And then I had Claude force it off the drive. And then all of a sudden the drive started working again. So that, like, with the Star Citizen experience, the point is the Star Citizen, like, skill you learn about troubleshooting bugs and issues. I mean, it's not just tied to games. If you download something, it can corrupt the drive. But it is possible to recover the drive and get it working again. But that is now, I'm considering now, because it's 10 years old. I mean, I'm not worried about it because it's just, it's games that are on there. A good thing about, Steam is that it has a cloud service, so I guess it saves the progress. Or at least it's supposed to save the progress of your, games and stuff. Let's see if we can get back to our body. Well, anyways, the point is that I was like playing around with, I don't know how much you play around with AI and stuff. Well, at least local AI. And the reason why I'm talking about it is you have a 5090, which is incredibly powerful, most powerful graphics card on the current market. It's just too bad that the now the RAM can't be more than what it has. You run hard disk Sentinel Professionals for the very reason good software watches drives, emergency backups, temp, etc. One-time payment worth it. Disk drive Sentinel Professionals. That's good to know. Is it expensive or? And what's the idea of it? Oh, interesting. So it can sort of give you the health of the drive.
Shield system active.
I wonder if I know that Samsung has its own self-proprietor software. I wonder if it gives that information.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, interesting. Is that a...
Shield system inactive.
Wait a second. Why did her shield just go down by itself?
Shield system active. Shields.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Raised.
So does it like I guess when you run the computer at desktop, like starting up the computer, it just scans everything. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll have to look into it. I mean, now knowing that my drive is ooh, oh, we just two-tapped that. Now knowing that the drive, well, at least one of the drives is 10 years old, I'm wondering what the other ones are. Play around with the... Oh, we don't have that much power management with the ship.
Shields under attack.
Well, the question boils down to, is it accurate in terms of, like, the information it gives you? Oh, so essentially, I guess they keep up with the data, its live database or something like that. I'll look more into it. Yeah, it's good to know because updates frequently. Because, you know, especially working with content, it's definitely a thing to be, what's happening here? Do we not have, oh. I don't know why our, hammering was a little messed up. Oh, there's our other Ursa. Still alive. Actually, I'm gonna throw that in my browser so I don't forget. So it's called hdsentinel.com. Oh, look at that. Even the Microsoft store even has it. Yeah, I appreciate that info, man. Yeah. That's one last thing I want. Catastrophic failure from a disk or hard disk or whatever I'm using. Ah, there's our container. And our body's right there too. How's the verse been overall today? It's a bit mixed. Although, when we first started the stream today, it was a bit rough. Was not having any success trying to get on this in the verse, but I think it was tied to due to the I was using VPN. I think that might have been it. VPN, I don't know. I know that VPNs in some games don't work right, so I think it was more or less that. This is so funny. This is like a classic, comedy where somebody's like, you see my legs hanging out like they get stuck in the snow. Oh, I can't. Oh, that sucks. I have to actually, I have to get that container again so we can take the stuff off our body. Okay, this is not good. Can't even get up the ridge here. Or this little bump. Wait a second. That was another... Oh, that was our... We died earlier before. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to... we're going to use the Ursa to get up to our ship, if we can actually flip it over. Oh, it's busted. Well, anyways, so I was saying that we had a bit of a situation in the beginning of the stream. We couldn't get into the server. Like I said, VPN is maybe the issue. We did get 30Ks. Eventually that was resolved. And right now I think whatever happened before was all to do with skill issues on my part. But I was saying before when we started, my plans were to go back to the Onyx facility. But I wanted to be more on the cautious side because just in case, with CIG confirming 30Ks are back, so to say, and then players have been, or at least the community's been saying that there is 60Ks as well. Yeah, nobody likes 30Ks. Yeah, so apparently 60Ks are back, but that's community, reporting on it. It wasn't like an official response from CIG. Yeah. What we desperately need right now in the verse is a group finder, especially with the upcoming 4.6 new game feature. Tactical strike groups. You know, pretty much most of the player base just wants to have, you know, some yeah, man. I think, you know, like, there are players that, you know, just want to get on the game who don't have the time. You know, they probably play a few hours a week and cannot dedicate that time to an org. Totally understandable. You know, unless there are like loosey-goosey orgs out there, which, uh-oh. We just got a 30, not a 30K, but we had a server error. I mean, you know, back to what I was saying, like with group finders, it'll help tremendously with that part of the community that just wants to get on the game, get in a group finder, say, hey, I'm looking for group, willing to do this, and they can connect really quick and do what they got to do, right? Or just, you know, in general, maybe some players just don't want to be in large organizations. That's totally cool. You know, and then maybe folks want to get in organizations. They can find, you know, an organization that way, or in general, getting into a group, doing some spelunking out in the verse. And I was saying earlier in the stream, you know, I have access to Evocati. You know, currently right now, I think the major thing is that they want to test is the new game feature, Tactical Strikes mission. And I haven't had any time to jump on there to try it out, to give anybody feedback here in the stream. Yeah, thanks, man. I was talking about that earlier. I maybe if there's a bit of free time, I can maybe dedicate an hour or something like that. But I know a mission like that is probably not going to take an hour. And then two, I guess I'll find out whether or not, you know, I'm sure, well, they've mentioned, and I've talked about it in my videos, it's going to rely pretty much with a group. It's not like you can go to an Onyx facility mission, you know, the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission, and then the Kiwi Breaker Station, soloable. You know, from what I've gathered as far as information, the whole premise is it's not going to be soloable. It's going to require a group. But it's good to have, you know, distinctions in the verse, you know, having the ability, all right, this one's going to require, no matter what, a group. But there's also other game features. I also forgot to mention, A Line of Mine, as far as I know off the top of my head, can be soloed. So basically, yeah, and Stormbreaker, is a different thing. I don't think you could solo that, as far as I know. I'm talking about the Valakar. And I just remembered there's another type of boss kind of style in the Onyx facility. That could be soloed, but you have to be good. I think there's a bunch of videos on just basically farming it for the materials and then just selling them. I agree. Playing with friends is always, I find it to be a much more fun experience. I've had oh, nice. Have you actually been on the or have you played Windrose at all? I just called it Windrose. Is it Windrose or is it Windrose? But anyways, have you gotten the chance to play the game? In fact, I'm actually writing a script for that. I genuinely had a great time, still having a good time playing the game. Created character I'm meant to get on this weekend. My wife rung her bell. Oh, hit her head. And I was taking care of her this weekend. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is she all right? I might pop on this weekend or tomorrow and finally rock Windrose. Yeah, I find the graphics to be pretty good, pretty nice in Windrose. It's definitely a unique game, you know, fighting styles and stuff, ship combat, you know, having the cannons. I gotcha. She's doing better. That's good, man. She had dizziness, nausea, headache. I was helping her so she could rest and keep an eye on her. So if she needed ER, I was there. Good man. Good man. Is this server going to come back or? It says EAC login. Started async login with token. So it's saying an anti-cheat. I guess this is their system for that. Authentication expiration. I don't know, is this like... I wonder if there's any complaints revolved around having a server error forever. Or just never recovering, probably the better way to say it. Oh wait, here's something. I've actually had that happen. I think it happened to me. I don't remember if it was the PTU or the PU. I know it definitely happened in the past. Oh, there it is. We're back. Oh, what the? We're inside the Ursa somehow. Oh. Well, I mean, at least it's better than being dead. Although, what happened to our container? Is it up there? I can't see it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there it is. I think I hear the alarm in the ship or something. Were you talking about this yesterday with me or somebody else? There is no grid or... Yeah, there's no grid in this section. Yeah, it might have been Rebecca. He comes through. He has... Well, I'm glad you get to relax. Relax and chat. Yeah, I'm curious. Where are the grids for the Man, oh man, this 600i really is a neglected baby there. Wow, really? Damn. Give me a sec. I have an important phone call to take. A sec. Oh, right. So, where were we? You strayed away from Intel once in 1999, and it was for AMD Athlon. I was not an AMD guy in the past until they started picking up their A game, you know, over the years, recent years. And so far I've been rocking AMD ever since. Just the processor, not the graphics cards. I'm more or less doing NVIDIA. That's why you jumped into the AMD pool. Yeah, the this current system has the same processor you just got, the 9950X 3D. It's phenomenal. Plus the CPU is made for games like DCS that is CPU heavy. I might have forgotten this, but what does DCS stand for? Yeah, it's interesting, you know, like with current technology, you know, game studios are not utilizing. Oh, right, you told me about that in the past. I mean, I think Star Citizen started incorporating more uses of a CPU, cores, threads. I mean, there's a lot of games out there that are still using just either one core or one thread.
Landing gear raised. Shield system inactive.
I guess it's more complex than we think it is. I don't know that world of. As far as like game development and all that sort of stuff, I found it to be an interesting topic, and as you know, it's almost impossible to do everything, everything all at once.
Quantum drive
Having
activated. Quantum
having all
drive
these
deactivated.
interests and stuff. I have an interest in making, I don't know, maybe somewhere in the future. As of now, there's no way in hell I can do it, but maybe making some sort of game or whatever, some simple game. Just so I said, okay, I created something. Well, at least a game.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, I joke that the systems engineer stuff is why my brain injury happened. Keeping up with all of that stuff and research. That's a good one. I just keep up enough not to be clueless. Yeah, things are going at warp speed with technology and whatnot. Give me a sec. I have to use the bathroom and then we'll jump into another mission. All right, I'm back. How's your Rinderos game going? Making mad progress? Having fun? I've gone mad. I think my last stream I did with it at the end, I just kept dying over and over again. But I mean, that's more or less, you know, my issue with skills. I was just having a whole bunch of skill issues. But I genuinely, I'm having a great time playing, you know, the game. I do like the exploration part. You could just, and then being in that big sea, having the boys on the ship singing a cappella, or at least pirate a cappellas. It's a pretty cool game. For $26, you get a whole bunch. You get, you know, a lot of content, great graphics. You know, the fighting in the game is pretty fun as well. I'm also curious. I thought about this. I thought about like the, you know, if you're on someone's server, or, you know, anybody who joins a server, how does that? I'm curious to know how that work when it comes to if someone, either I or you or somebody else on the server builds something, like they build their settlement or whatever it is. Can the other person, you or can I see your stuff? Because right now I have a bunch of stuff built on your server on different islands. I don't know if that, you know, something you'll be able to see, and also use the fast travels from you know, each of the camps. Yeah, I'm curious about that. I mean, well, does that compound basically? Like, I mean, you're limited to your character, how many fast travels you could do. I don't know if I get like, I don't know, 4 fast travels, for example, I can place on each island or wherever. Does that limit the entire group or the entire session, or, you know? Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I mean, with the problems I was having earlier, I was like, oh man, I might have to like pivot and maybe jump onto, you know, Windros or something. But luckily we were able to get Star Citizen going again, as you could see. So far so good. It's good to know, you know, like, you know, VPNs, Star Citizen don't mesh well.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
And it looks like we have a badly damaged Perseus down here. Yeah, what's up with the Oh, that's so cool. Oh, so everything gets saved to the server side, basically. I noticed that when I the first time playing Windross on single player, whatever you have on your character, like the storage, comes over to you know, friend server, but not your camps. Your camps don't come over. It's just whatever you have, possessions that are currently on your character. I just noticed, is this like the permanent look of Orson? Yeah, it's like Valheim. Your character level build comes with you unless server forces you to start new. I did not do that for us. Server stuff is server side, like our buildings, etc. That's good to know. Well, I guess it depends on how you configure it, but I'm glad that you configure it this way, because otherwise, starting all over, it would have been a hassle and a task in itself. I'm not a fan of the whatever happened to the old Orson. It was so cinematic before. Now it's just, I don't know what happened to the, you know, like you could see a weird texture to it. Dude, it was nice of you to, you know, to offer. Appreciate it. Wait, why is this like this? Oh, I see what happened. I accidentally saved that. You have any issues with the server or players, don't hesitate to hit me up. Sounds good, Pui Master. Greatly appreciate the, you know, allowing me to jump on the server and use it. I don't wanna overextend. Oh my god. This time around, the turrets are much more vicious.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, before the turrets weren't really doing much damage, but this time, I don't know. Is it based on the difficulty of the mission? Meaning they're because the mission's supposed to be harder,
Shields under attack.
the DPS adjusts. Okay. Oh man. Oh good, good. Oh no, that's not good. I'm trying to get cover here, but yeah, you know, in fact, I totally forgot about Vincent. In fact, he maybe Vincent's asleep or something. I've already had a few incidents so far. Just don't tell him. I won't. Thanks.
Shields under attack.
Okay.
Blend complete.
We're just gonna have to hoof it by foot. If we can.
Engines inactive.
So whatever happened to Orison? I have to look this up. I wonder if are you getting the same kind of graphics with Orison? Look at the way it looks. It's gotten, you know, I don't know if it's, you know, my system or maybe the settings I'm using. Yeah, I'm curious, but look at it's so much worse. Yeah, man, I appreciate that feedback because it's gotten. I looked at old footage of Orison and it looks epic. The older, I guess, graphics of Orison. I hear an alarm going off. I'm just curious. I mean, I don't see any red lights, so that's a plus. Well, I'm gonna take my chances. We're just gonna go to the mission. Yeah, it is a good point. Oh man, this does not like this. I can't even get the container out. This is not good. How the hell do we get this out now? I wonder if we could just push it out. Oh, she's stuck. He's wedged into the ship. Yeah. Yeah, definitely super glued. I wonder if we get into the med bed, is that gonna screw us or it's gonna knock it out? Let's see. I guess it doesn't affect it. Oh, I think we just screwed ourselves. Oh, never mind. We almost got, I don't know, wedged between the box and the ceiling. Yeah, that thing is not going anywhere. Let's see what happens if we send down the elevator. Yeah, I think it's completely stuck. I mean, as so long as we don't lose it, I'm fine. But I mean, the other thing is, since it's like wedged like that, is it going to cause server problems on top of that? I don't know. Blowing up, just blowing up in general. Yeah, it's not even, it's not budging. All right, so now which way do we have to go? How old is the current system you're using? Oh, you meaning my PC? The main PC is as far as major components are fully updated. Like one of the storage drives is the most updated. Most of the other ones need to be updated. The streaming PC is running older components and stuff like in general, when I built the PC, or at least one of them, was definitely over 10 years ago. Like the housing itself is 10 years old. It's crazy to think about that. Yeah, the housing is the casing basically is 10 years old. Now this is all like, saying that out loud is just crazy to me. Yeah, since we were talking about the SSD, your overall PC is 4 to 5 years old. Well, what I'm saying is that the case itself is probably, and some of the SSDs among them are the oldest in the system. Like over time, I've been updating, and like major components like motherboard, CPU, GPU, those are modern, most modern. Like the streaming PC, not so much. It's running on like older components, but for what it is today, it doesn't really need top of the line stuff. I mean, it doesn't mean I don't want to. Oh, I think we just completely can't even flip over now. We managed to flip ourselves over, and for some reason, oh, there it is. We auto flipped over back. Oh, interesting. That is an interesting thing. So, when using the if we're using the terminal, the HUD, whatever, the ASOP. Wait a second. Oh. Somehow our Ursa just flipped over. Okay. We didn't have to go outside to do it. Current PC is the only one I ever bought pre-built. This time I am building it myself with parts coming. Yeah, I done a pre-built years and years ago, definitely over 10. I built, well, I had help. The first time building a PC, I had my cousin Bernard. He helped me build my first PC. Really, really fun. Had a great time. And then at that point, you know, I ended up building my own PCs after that. You know, from scratch. Doing ISO, all that jazz. Oh, we found a ship out here. Yeah, man, that's the thing about pre-builts. You know, especially if you're going to have them delivered by any of the carriers, these people are not going to be treating them as you would treat your own, you know, hardware or whatever. Yeah, man, I even like thought about, dude, it is such a fun thing to do. And I'm glad you're going to have that fun doing it. If I had the kind of money where I could just keep building PCs and stuff like that, I would do it, you know, time to time. It's definitely a fun thing to do. And we finally made it to the facility. Took a bit of a while. I was wondering where the hell our weapon went back in our bag. Yeah, like with I've always been a loved technology and stuff like that. Still do. Love it. Still love it. And it's just too bad it's so damn expensive. It can get very expensive very quickly. Just got to make sure these guys are not NPCs. Otherwise, we'll be heading to prison. But we know he's. Oh my God!
It's on now.
We had a little delay there.
Oh, damn it! We're hit! Okay, we lost one. I've got you covered. Ah, God damn it! Taking shots. Yeah, we lost one. Shit. Got one down. I'll cover you. Yeah, we lost one. Lost one.
Yeah, man. Yeah, PC hardware is tech stuff is expensive stuff.
Lost one. Laying down covering fire. Shit, they just killed him. Today just got into it.
But maybe I'm optimistic. You know, in the future, maybe I can. Things will change. The tides will change.
Taking injuries. Taking shots. Ah, someone got nuts.
Your stream is solid today, by the way. Uh-oh.
Someone wants to touch.
Oh, not my skill issues though. My skill issues are
Bring it.
returning in a bad way. The bad skills are returning. Audio graphics and all working beautifully. Yeah, I'm glad everything is working now. I had to do that's another thing I did is a lot more troubleshooting on why some of the things weren't working. But I appreciate your feedback. The I did say I had a stream. It was probably a few streams ago. I was streaming Windrose throughout the entirety of the stream. In fact, I saw you say something. You said you were you were doing things. You were watching the stream, lurking. I think Reverend Care passed through as well. And then for over 5 hours, and I finally realized that when I rewatched some of the stream in recording, my mic wasn't working. Yeah, so I had one of those streams where I was talking for 5 hours to myself like a madman. Yes. Laugh it out. There you go. With no hesitation, Vincent was there to make sure to rub that in. Got to make sure we don't shoot these guys running around and stuff. Otherwise, it's always been a common thing, accidentally shooting the innocent and then getting a crime stat. Well, I mean, so far, skill issues aren't so bad today. Now the question is, where are the rest of these guys? Do you remember in the past? Oh, you definitely remember because you've done it to unlock the Hornet military version, where you had to do the event utilizing, I think it was like something to do with the computers and stuff. Are these even a thing now? Like, part of the verse where we're supposed to do things, or is this like not used anymore? This is my first time in a long time back in the bunkers. I mean, so far, things pretty responsive, and sounds good, Pui Master. See you on the way back. Let's go upstairs. Maybe the rest of these guys. I mean, if there is even an upstairs. I don't think so. No, there isn't an upstairs, just a downstairs. The question is, where are the rest of these guys? I mean, the only thing I can think of, I know they usually have enemies outside of the facility you got to take out before getting into the facility, but I didn't have anybody attacking my or at least my Ursa while coming in. Yeah, the only place that I can think of is outside. Yeah, let's go outside. Let's see if the rest of them are out there. Oh, yeah. So where we were earlier before, I remember there was a mission set. I mean, there's all assortment of missions that we had to get that. Although I do remember there was a problem, an issue at that point in time, bugs and whatnot. I didn't even have the time, unfortunately, to unlock the military variant. So basically, if you had the Hornet civilian version, you're able to, I mean, you have it. You were able to, with the event, we're able to make it into a military. All right, so let's go around and see if we could find these NPCs. Try to get their attention. I vaguely remember it. I mean, I don't remember the name of the event, but I know that it was tied with the bunkers. Or at least that was like a lot of the missions. You had to go down, you had to keep you had to put in a code. I mean, there was a variety of things you had to do in the bunker. I know that, you know, folks were having like issues and whatever. And then people are like, Star Citizen having issues? Yes. Star Citizen never has issues. Oh yeah, you told me about that. I mean, well, once unlocking it, do you have the ability to buy it in the store as a military variant? Or rather upgrade another ship to it? That's LTI? Or a vehicle, whatever? I don't think... I know with, like... This mission, I know from the past... Sometimes the hostiles that are outside the facility end up, like, running away from the... or walking away from the facility, whatever reason. Oh, is that so? You know, till this day, I have not done one executive hangar. Well, only because it just gets camped nonstop. It's probably one of the most camped, or at least, yeah, one of the most camped places in the verse. I mean, now we're on the mission to finding, see if we can find the NPCs. Okay, what is... Oh, for some reason our HUD is off.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Interesting. So we have one more output we can throw to something, but everything is all utilized. So this Ursa has more than enough power to do whatever it has to do. And then some. I'm seriously, I'm curious to see if how bad the I know folks have complained about like contestant zones being camped. I mean, imagining that. Well, at the time when contestant zones were like new and stuff like that, I don't know if it's still camped like that, but I'd imagine, you know, executive hangars still being camped only because, you know, you don't have to go, like, if you could just rob it off of somebody who's done all the work for you, why not? It saves a ton of time. Where are these guys? I mean, I'm just gonna say this mission's is likely borked. So did you hear about there like I said, there was a guy that comes through viewer Rivacare said there were rumors about a Hammerhead variant having like similar, and the variant having like a similar kind of railgun, god laser type, I guess, turrets on it. But right now, oh, you did hear about something. Yeah, I heard about that through him. Oh my god. Are we stuck here? Let me see. Oh, never mind. We were able to get through. Yeah, I have to look more into that. I mean, it's right now, it's just, you know, hearsay amongst the community. And if there is, I wouldn't be surprised. It'll be one of those ships that will sell a lot. But then where does that leave the, you know, the regular Hammerhead in this case? You know, the Hammerhead's going to be like a weird place. Like it is currently in the weird place.
Engines active. Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
You know, like speaking of rework, this 600i, I mean, there's plenty of other ships out there. And, you know, like with devs, I guess they're doing the little touch-ups. I don't know. Oh, look at that. We just failed our contract somehow. Does that damage a rep? No. So that was our first mission that just pretty much just didn't work. Um, yeah, just another day is right. It's I mean, our first mission worked. We had to take out a target. I think it was something like this: precision strike on Harris Healy. So this is like similar to what we did before, or maybe it might be the same type of mission set. And that ended up working for us. We'll try it again. Actually, it's here. It's back here on the which moon is this? Well, the mission set is back here on Daymar. Oh, I also think I did see in the notes for the Evocati notes, the Hammerhead Gold Standard was in there. I don't know if I have access to that, or to at least, you know, take a look at it, because that would be pretty nice. Or maybe, I don't know, a certain group or certain peoples can actually look at the gold standard or whatever.
Shield system active.
Yeah, once I have enough time to jump on it, I try to like get about push for an hour, 2 hours max, and you know, see what's going on in the Evocati testing and stuff. I'll definitely let you know in Discord how things are and stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
And we have an Inferno back here. Man, oh man, this chair is something.
Engines inactive.
My current chair that I am sitting on, it's like it's you know, when you sit down in a certain way or you have a certain thing, or you're sitting around for a couple hours, getting that kind of throbbing on the right side of my back. Got to figure out a solution to this. I know in the past streams I had mentioned that with had a different problem in the past. I had a shoulder issue where it's getting fatigue. So far that's good. Now I gotta figure out a different situation. I know I saw some folks, you know, on a stream having like they put like a treadmill. I thought that was a neat idea to do. Damn. Like, I can't even get into the back. Can't. Nor can I get into the front. I might have to use the back lifter to get this out. Okay, that's not good. I seriously can't get the Ursa out. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think it's because the shield is on. That's probably what's going on here. Oh man, how do we get into the Ursa now? Let's see if I could do this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Bingo.
Shields are off. Shields are on.
And we have somebody, well, a cutter, but it looks like it's destroyed, I think. Yeah, it is completely destroyed. And it looks like a possibly abandoned, yeah, possibly an abandoned Inferno. Oh, it's damaged. Yeah, I think the Inferno does have a sick look to it. I mean, you know, back when they first released the Inferno and the Ion, people were so pissed. I remember the Ion one-shotting the small ships. People hated that. The Inferno was a beast too, at the time. But I had a great time when the Ion was insanely powerful at that point. And then they got the heavy nerfs, or at least the Ion and Inferno did. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? We just got thrown throughout the well, we got essentially ragdolled out of the ship, or the Ursa. Yeah. And I'm glad we didn't die. What happened there? Our weapon just fell off us. Okay, that's a weird. So, I guess somehow we ended up with a duplicate on the ground. I don't know if whether or not this is going to be a duplicate or it's going to be our missing weapon. It's hard to tell since we have the P6 on our back. All right, here we go. I think that might be our... Oh, these are enemies. And our target's hiding right behind here. Oh, wow. Gave us a tier 3 in the head.
It's on now.
And there's our target. Easy peasy. A lot easier than I thought. Okay.
Gotta find you cover.
Yeah, had to be very careful this one. And not, you know, take out the civilians. Oh, we have some more of them.
Okay, let's do this. Now I got ya. Ah, I'm hit.
Almost took us out.
We're getting close.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
We're
I just killed him.
definitely not paying attention.
Now I got ya. I'll cover you. We're down one. Okay, we lost one. Do this. Here we go. This cover's shit. Damn it, that hurts. Oh, it's about to pop off.
And a little bit delayed.
Oh, it's going down. Yeah, we lost one.
We have another one right back there. He's peeping out there. Where's that guy that had the backpack? The Pembroke. I mean, unless the Pembroke just disappears. Oh, there it is. Actually, I think I'm more interested with the Pembroke backpack. Since it has really good capacity. I mean, the good thing about, you know, we can disassemble gear and stuff like that. I don't know if you could do it. Uh-oh. I don't know if we could do it with the backpacks, though. Oh, interesting. This backpack is too big for well, we also have storage in our Ursa. Maybe we could throw it in there. Nice, okay. That works. Sounds good, Pui Master. See you on the way back. Alright, now we gotta make our way back to the ship. Yeah, I think at some point they have to like do a rework on the physics of the way these vehicles move, and at least, you know, it's not bouncing around like it's like 2 pounds or something like that. It just feels off. And I think we finally like wedged this. Let me see if I can pick it up. Actually, we have to turn, I just realized we have to turn off the shields.
Shields are off.
All right, now we should be able to pick it up, hopefully. All right, there we go. Welcome back. Somehow we flipped over and we got pinned against the rock here. But we were able to free ourselves.
Shields are on.
This time around, I remembered to shut these shields off in order to track the beam to move the Ursa around. I think, well, while you're away, I was saying that they definitely have to do some sort of rework to the physics with these ground vehicles, because, I mean, same thing with the ships, where they're not like feeling like they're like 2 pounds. I think our best bet is just to back up. They're going to get more room to get in and out. What is going on right now? Oh, okay, we clipped through the, Why? What is happening here? Oh, that's why. Yeah, somehow we clipped through the Ursa. Well, I mean, now we can get in and out, no problem.
Engines active. Launch complete. Landing gear.
So 2 successful runs. We had our last run was a failure. There were 4 NPCs that, I don't know, they were MIA.
Shield system inactive.
Or maybe they're just too scared to face me. I don't know. Huh. Yeah. They probably got lost doing their rounds or whatever. Or they just went AWOL. They didn't want to do their jobs.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
All right, let's see. Let's grab a... What is happening with our Mobi-Glass here? Okay, that's a first. Has that ever happened to you? Let's see if it does it like this. Well, while we're in, okay, it works perfectly fine. It's just when using it while we're in the pilot seat, it doesn't work right. Oh yeah? So I'm not the only one. Let's switch it up. We'll do a mercenary mission. Establishing security. Let's try this one. Oh, this is the one where you can't harm the allies. We got to be careful in this one. This is one of those missions ends up making you into a criminal when you don't want to become a criminal. Before we do anything, I'm gonna have to take a quick bio, and then we're gonna head over to the mission. All right, we're back. So where is the mission? Thanks, Pui Master. Now we just got to figure out where the mission is. Unless... That is interesting. You know, for, that is very interesting. So we have to go all the way to Bloom to do this mission for 26K. Oh, they must have updated these missions, or at least this mission. Why, probably, I'm not surprised, probably a few patches back, or maybe beyond. I don't remember ever, you know, ever having to go that far to do this mission, this type of mission for bunker or whatever it is. Typically, you know, you stay within, if you're in Crusader, you stay in Crusader or Hurston, whatever. I'm actually curious to see how this mission is and how it goes. I mean, it's gonna have the same formalities, but I'm curious to see what this looks like over in Pyro. Let's see. We're gonna go to the Pyro Gateway Station. Huh. What is happening here? Unless... Oh, we selected... Duh. We selected the Nyx Pyro Gateway Station, not the Stanton Pyro... There it is. That was a bit of a dumb moment on my part. Not for paying attention, of course, but... We have our moment and days.
Quantum drive.
If I'm quiet, I'm actually munching on something here. Yeah, well, you guys may not be hearing me eating, which is good. I guess this NVIDIA, when it comes to like noises and stuff like that, it does a really good job. And yeah, so if I cough, I think coughing goes through. Like certain sounds, it doesn't pick up. I guess has some sort of smart technology. So if I chew, if I like, I guess it has everything to do with, you know, voice recognition and stuff like that, but it does a good job. I had a problem in the past where the mic definitely does help. I think it's more to do with the software.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, I was actually pretty surprised. In the past, I've used it. Problem was, in the past, it would cut out certain words. So I guess they've refined it and made it better. I was, for such a long time, when I first started doing the whole streaming thing, I was like, a big mission of mine. What type of software or whatever kind of, you know, hardware can I utilize where you guys wouldn't be hearing my chewing or just background noise and stuff like that? If something, you know, someone's typing, or if I'm typing, you guys don't hear it. Actually, that's another thing. I don't think you guys hear the typing and stuff. Yeah, I'm typing right now. You guys don't hear that. I'm actually looking at my, you know, the sound bar or whatever you call it, but
Shield system active.
I know it's all of this technology, software. It's come really a long way.
Inactive.
Use the Arctis Nova Pro wireless headset and mic. Does a great job. So long as it works, man. That's all that really matters. In the past, I've used Razer's headset, which I did love for such a long time, because headsets would give me a headache because it would compress against my head, or like it would have, you know, pressure in order to stay on your head. I mean, I guess I have a big head or whatever, but you used to have a Razer headset? Yeah, I loved it because it had a perfect, I guess, compression ratio where it wouldn't fall off, and it was tight enough, you know, where it wasn't giving me a headache. But I was on the hunt for such a long time to improving it. And I finally found this company. In fact, it was funny. I was watching a guy that his whole videos revolved around, you know, keyboards and mouse and you know, mice and headsets and stuff like that. And I found this headset called, it's K7XS, excuse me, K7XX from AKG. And I could seriously have these on for hours and it doesn't bother me at all. And in my opinion, it's like paired with, unfortunately, these are no, at least the version I have, the Sennheiser, is no longer available in the market. Headset blowing periods without discomfort? Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's definitely a headset for anybody out there looking for a headset. Are we back in Stanton or is this me? Let's see. Yeah, we somehow, unless I'm like not even paying attention. Or am I just having amnesia or whatever? Okay, where the hell are we? All right, I'm just gonna just give up there and just go through this way. Yeah, it did spit us out. Yeah, spit us out quite a ways. We're about 165 kilometers away.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I don't know, the game is either me, I'm having issues with skills, or... Oh, there it is. I'm like looking for the jump point.
Shield system active. Shield system inactive.
What do you think? Second time's a charm? The final boss wormhole, yeah. If we make it through this time. Hopefully. We'll see. This time I won't, you know, go third person or whatever. We'll just fly through it regularly. Just no fancy tricks, that's all. And we're trailing right behind this other player's ship. I think he's in a freelancer. Yep. You don't see too many freelancers flying around in the verse. At least I don't. I think it's a ship that needs attention, or at least another ship in the verse that needs attention. Yes, it absolutely does need love. And I think we just got spit out again. We're back in Stanton. I think the other dude is experiencing what we're experiencing. Yeah, hopefully.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, there's our freelancer friend. He's going towards the station. I mean, maybe it's the server we're on. I normally do is depending on the time of day. I mean, typically the US servers are jam-packed until I'd say, like, you know, unless you're a late bird. If you're like up at like 2 in the morning or whatever like that, it's typically good. But if you're doing morning times, Eastern Standard, depending on where you are, you normally want to search for those servers. Like, typically what works for me is Asia servers, or at least the region seems to be, you know, work the best. Or even the Australian servers are pretty good. You know, like if I'm like, uh-oh,
Shield system.
we're bouncing back. Like, if this is more in the afternoon, I would jump on an EU server. Well, currently, yeah, we're in the afternoon. But, like, right now, it would probably be the best to go into EU. You're like, what are you talking about, Tars? I'm talking about, like, when people are just getting off the game, and depending on the part of the world they're in, you know, normally you're not going to have a high traffic late at night, you know, because people have work, or most people have work in the in the mornings, depending.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Oh, you do the same thing? Yeah, I did that. Actually, I did it the wrong time on another stream, another time. You were here for that. We were playing. I was playing around the Hall B, and we ran into those guys over at Shepherd's Rest in on Bloom. Speaking of which, we're going to Shepherd's Rest. It's always a hotbed, typically a hotbed. People coming by, just destroying, or just in general, just a hotbed for something that will happen at times. Whether your ship gets destroyed, you know, or you get shot out by some other hostile player. It's pyro. It's pyro, baby. Look at that. Third time is a charm. Like you said. We finally made it to pyro. It's all about persistence. Now, we have enough gas in the tank to actually get there still. While we are in quantum, I'm going to take that time to stretch my back.
Quantum drive activated.
That's going to be like another skill set. I'm going to have to figure out how to improve my my current chair situation. Speaking of chairs, I saw these really cool. I'm sure you saw them. Really, these gaming chairs, these like $10,000 setups, where it looks like you're like in a bed, and almost gonna say the way the setup is, it looks so damn comfortable. But the price is expensive. In fact, I think I've seen on Reddit somewhere somebody, I guess, buying such a crazy setup like that. That'll be one of my wish list things, having such a setup. That would be so cool. Oh no, that wasn't it. The setup was a specialized chair for flight sims, for like G-Force and stuff like that. Well, not G-Force, but making you feel like you're on a, you know, on a ship or a plane, whatever. Flight sim. I think those are pretty cool. Oh, you have a racing rig for driving? That's cool. Yeah, you pair that up with VR, man. It's like you're there. I mean, I remember there was a, I went to Disney World with a friend when I was 18. First time ever going to Disney World. I had to make it happen. Family didn't have enough. We're poor. We were too poor to go. And finally got a good job as a porter, and me and my friend George, we went over to Disney World. Had a great, well, actually no, we were, yeah, I was 18. Yeah, me and him had a great time. But the point is, there was at that point in time, there was like a I remember there was a ride. I think it was like a flight sim, so to speak. And it was supposed to mimic like G-force and stuff, but it spun. And I got so nauseous. I'm so surprised I didn't throw up on the ride. But that's how it mimicked the G-force. It just spun so... Yeah, I hated that ride. And on top of that, I had like Disney World pizza. The worst kind of pizza. You never want that. I subjected myself to harm. Two things. Having Disney World pizza and then getting on a ride, a spinning ride, let alone. I mean, it wasn't the end of the world. They prepped. They had barf bags in in the seat in front of you, or at least the back side of a seat, just in case you have to get you have to barf. You just got to throw up. Good times. Yeah, we did a bunch of rides. We got those. I think at the time it was like the first time they've created these passes that allows you to jump to the front of the lines and stuff. Speed pass or whatever it was. And I'm glad we got it because we skipped so many lines because of it. It was like the best. I think it was like $80 to $100 at the time. Expensive, but when we saw the lines we had to wait on, and even then, they had like estimators on how long you were going to be waiting on line. It was like, some of it was like a few hours long to get on the ride. I don't know if you ever been to Disney World. Like, famous one was Tower of Terror. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, so you went, yeah. It's an interesting place. I enjoy the lazy rivers too. In the water park.
Quantum drive activated.
I think my most favorite ride, not in Disney World, but apart from theme parks and stuff like that, was Great Adventures. The Kingdom Kai was one of the favorite ride
Quantum drive deactivated.
I've ever been on. It is an insane ride. I'm sure there are better rides, today or whatever. But it's the kind of ride. Oh, we have somebody. coming at us, maybe? Yeah, he's coming at us. I don't know. If he's coming at us, that means he might be coming in to attack us. What's up with the, is it us or what's up with the, target? He's just like spazzing out. I mean, he looks like he is maybe going away from us, judging from the meters per second. He's going away. Or maybe it's just us moving back. I'm just gonna take a chance. We're gonna go in. If we get attacked, we get attacked. We're gonna YOLO. We're gonna YOLO it. Man, oh man, these clouds are pretty thick.
Shield system active. Landing gear deployed.
And as you can see, we have a destroyed Hercules. I don't know if it was the doing of the other dude leaving. But from the looks of it, it looks like we have to maybe go down on the ground or something. Go to remote outpost near Shepherd's Rest. Okay. Or maybe, okay, maybe this is... We just got to show up here. Sounds good, Bowie Master. Thanks so much for tuning in, hanging out, and chatting with me. Most of all, this is the most we got to chat back and forth. And enjoy the rest of your evening and dinner with the wife. Thank you. We'll try to keep it safe. I mean, skill issues can't promise that. Uh-oh. Looks like we have somebody red. Oh, red target's coming at us on the look of it. I'm not sure what he's doing. Well, whatever. We're just gonna go in. We're gonna take our chances.
Launch complete.
Uh-oh. Gotta shut off the engines. Otherwise, we won't be able to get back into the ship.
Contact.
I'm not sure what this dude is doing, but it really doesn't matter to me.
Engines inactive.
We're gonna take our chances. All right, before we go out, we gotta guys getting dehydrated. We're at 23%. All right, I see a couple of NPCs out here. And we're about to find out whether or not they're hostile. Okay, whatever reason they're not responding. All right, so these might be the guys we're not supposed to be attacking. Okay, object complete. Go to remote outpost near Shepherd's Rest. Huh. So from the looks of it, this might be borked. I mean, unless the enemies are in here. I'm just gonna take a chance. I mean, we're in Pyro. Technically, we shouldn't get a crime stat for taking these guys out. If they happen to be, yeah, so it did count. It's just that, yeah, it's just that this is borked. Everything's, or at least the NPCs are not responding. They're just like frozen. Oh, okay. This one's not. This is working now. Okay. Well, mission complete, but most of the NPCs were just stuck, frozen in place. Except for one. Actually, guys, I think I'm gonna have to call the stream. My back is seriously really bothering me. So I'm gonna have to figure out a situation for the chair, for at least the future. Stream and all that sort of stuff. If I keep going, it's definitely going to become a bigger problem. But I think we did pretty good. We were able to do most missions. We had a bit of an issue in the beginning of the stream. And we were able to resolve, the beginning of the stream problem. I think it was just more to do with the tying with our VPN. In the end of the day, the game doesn't play nice with VPNs. We did have, and also we had a few 30Ks in the beginning there too. So we were able to complete most of the missions. It didn't come without any problems. 2 of the missions were fine. We were able to take out the targets and stuff. And the third one, the third one ended up not working. And then this last one worked, but most of the, I'd say 90% of the targets were just frozen in place except for one. I'd say it was a bit of a mixed session. Things worked, some things didn't work and stuff like that. Wasn't perfect. And then I'll have to add, there were definitely skill issues that happened during this play session.